Complicated Fallout helmet. The Exo 1 supersuit is looking pretty good, but it still needs a helmet. And this time, not only are we not destroying a classic helmet, we're not destroying any helmets at all. We're instead going to be using this pretty messed up
Fully named Kilo, and he was pretty scared and overwhelmed at first. At this point, he wasn't letting me safely pick him up. The ramp almost never worked, so I just give him some time, pet him a little bit, make sure he knows I'm not there to hurt him.
Lights.
Quick shotgun in under 60 seconds. I should probably say one of the shotguns used by John Wick.
Hey guys. What are you guys doing?
What we see affects what we hear, and the reverse is also true. In this illusion, if no sound is played, it looks like the two circles are passing through each other. But add a sound when they intersect, and immediately it seems like they're bouncing off each other.
Julian. climate math. What are you doing? It's Operation Plum Bomb. We decided to move our nuclear testing underground, and do you know how powerful?
Wow. Wow. Ah.
Well. Right. I'm back. Oh, it's a Dover. Hi, cutie.
Welcome back, Amelia.
Actually, wait. No, hold on. I actually have to do a couple more things. Never mind. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry.
Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. No, you're not waiting for.
That's right, it's time for the great territory of Nunavut, which hasn't designated an official territory.
That's full of dolls is mundane, but a room called the doll room that only has
There we go. Wait, what? Vosh argues about souls in D&D. What? How is the spell racist? What?
It just is.
So it's just more people being dumb on Twitter. Okay.
What now?
Nothing. I saw a Bosch video and it's like, what? How? And it's like, I see. People being dumb on Twitter. That's how.
Oh, something new, please.
Right? I was like, next.
I mean, come on. Elon's on Twitter, and he's pretty dumb.
Hey. Ah, shit, you don't like it when the shoe's on the other foot, do you? Fucking Dories. But the toys. You passed it and now you're out of power and you're mad and like looting and burning the street, burning and things in the streets over fucking brown people and like harassing their hotels and now those laws get used against you and you don't like it. Huh. Funny how that works. It's almost like you're a cunt who doesn't want to accept responsibility or anything. Huh. Wait. Greg should be deprived of those sausage rolls with all hate? What kind of war crime is this? Who the fuck said that? They need to be the one that's deprived of their liberty. Like, goddamn. You don't fucking mess with Greg.
What now?
I'm watching a video about UK stuff. The Tories, they're not liking the fact that Like, they're having riots in the streets over, you know, the UK, like, housing asylum seekers, like the international right of asylum, you know, in hotels, and they're finding and attacking the hotels and all kinds of places, and they're just like they're having riots in the streets because there's brown people in their country. It's like, bro, there's been brown people in your country since the beginning, mainly because you decided to go out and invade the world. You know what's in the rest of the world? Brown people, all different shades of people. You know, so it's fucking stupid. They're getting the laws that they passed used against them. One.
What?
Mwah.
Oh my fucking god! Shank piece of shit. Okay, that's it, Void.
This is your daily dose of Minecraft. For our first clip, player MBTM accidentally fat.
Okay, I'm back. I should be able to hear y'all now. I don't know
Welcome
what.
back.
I don't know what happened. My headset just disconnected and was like, nope. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. But,
Unbelievable. Can't believe they do that.
right?
Them in my comment sections before and also messaged in their comment sections. They're really cool. At least they. I would literally just sleep. Because that would be like the 18th time I've asked. Even though I'm like almost fully transitioned, that female trans.
Okay, I'm going to go get something to eat real quickly. BRB.
All right.
Okay. Meow. Hmm.
Bird name as my original Warframe, and I hate it. I hate it. It's just like the letter T really threw me off during that one. Just remember that no matter your body shape, body type, or body height, you are for masculine stuff, you're handsome. If you prefer not any gendered things, you are a bean. I don't know. I didn't know what else to say, so I said bean. My plushie. Being comfy and calming. Bad dreams. Yeah, exactly. If you ever want to help with your bad dreams, just use your plushies. Because honestly, I get really bad dreams a lot. And honestly, sometimes having a plushie there just even hold for you at the moment in time. Look, a UFO! Must be a powerful alien. Oh, kind and wise alien, what is your wisdom? Trans rights. Oh, hell yes. Oh yeah, no, that alien knows exactly what it's doing. Alrighty everyone, if you guys enjoyed today's video, please leave a like, a comment, and subscribe, and also hit the notification bell, and I will see you guys in the next video. It will probably be Wednesday at 3 p.m. next week. We'll put it into the prophecy because I have to.
Well, good evening, laddies, lasses, and lasses, and welcome to the Click. You smell absolutely astounding today.
Hi, Theo.
Thank goodness it is
Hello.
Leo.
Anywho, how you guys doing? That's good.
Surviving.
Oh, hey, Little, have you heard the good news?
What?
My shift has changed to where I'm going a little bit later, but that means I get more daylight hours for myself.
Fuck yeah.
So it means I can spend more time with friends.
Yay.
And with Pan being in Australia, that really doesn't affect her that much.
Is it not?
If anything, it guarantees that you're going to be online when I get off work.
Ooh, that's good.
Who wants cuddles?
Yes, please. They are very fun. Honestly, so
I didn't know Pam can be so desperate for cuddles.
what can I say? I'm touch starved.
There are probably a lot of people in this that are touch starved that are just begging to be touched. That sounds very bad out of context.
To be fair,
I mean,
you're not wrong. And also, most of the things you say sound bad in context. And actually, they sound as bad in context as well, often.
I know. So, coworker comes up to me today and asks me, "There are 100 dicks on the wall. How many of them are you choking on?" So I decided to fuck with Clinton a little bit. I said all of them. Our boss is like, "What'd he say? What'd you ask me?" He's like, I asked him if there were 100 dicks on the wall, how many would he choke on? And his response is, all of them. He just slaps his forehead and just walks away, just like, I'm not paid enough for this anymore.
I'm not paid enough to deal with them bullshit.
Well, you hired on a 20-year-old hyperactive little gremlin. Amelia, are you okay there? Did Amelia leave or something?
Wah!
Oh, come on, this is a safe place.
Mm.
Our DMs are going to be cursed eventually. I love myself me chalky milky. Oh, excuse me.
Understandable.
And pin.
Yeah, I told you it was bad.
I'm just looking at it, it's just like, yeah.
You see what I mean now?
Last thing we need is a hyperactive midget running around. Ara.
Did you send something to me and then immediately delete it? Speed. Ah. Okay.
She destroyed my radishes twice. Last time they're beetroots.
Guess they weren't radishes then, huh?
Ew, ew, what's this? Pan,
What?
I will call you out whenever I fucking feel like it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's one thing that I will say about the new way that they did the Windows File Explorer. it's like Chrome, how you can have multiple of them open at once within the same instance. Yeah, if you think about it, Dr. Doofenshmirtz is probably one of the best dads of all time.
That is very true.
Wait, not.
Unironically, yes, he is.
There we
I know
go.
why it's not.
No, it was mine. For some reason, I couldn't hear y'all, and y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh.
But yeah, like, how dare you attack me like that, Tumblr? Like, like, seriously? Like, you're just like, here, yeah, uh-huh.
Why just call it out how it is?
Fuck off. But yeah, it's like, shut up, take my money. I need it now, you know?
Yeah.
Because I was actually literally just thinking about Monster. I was like, let's go get a Monster.
Oogity boogity.
My goodness, it's a Chloe.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
When the big bad guy comes in and joins your party to help you defeat the Lich.
Boogity boogity. So, I have good news.
Yeah.
I'm no longer contagious.
Hey, yeah.
Which means I can go in.
Congratulations.
Yeah, which means I can go in next week and get my injection and feel good again.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, welcome back to the server, huh?
Yeah. Injections of E.
Ooh, that's pretty crazy.
I had to skip it this week because I had COVID. Wah. Yeah, cause I think I told y'all I'm at a healthcare facility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
They're
in
not
a
like
Grippy Sock facility, from what I understand.
not a grippy socks, but I do have grippy socks from when I was in one of those. I was in one of those, was homeless, and then ended up here.
I'll say this, the 5th floor is never fun. Anywho, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because I'm switching my internet, so everybody please hold the train of thoughts. I want to hear all the juicy lore.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anyway, so while they're gone, we need to spill all the tea.
Alright. As a British person, I'm offended by the spilling of tea, but
Alrighty, I guess I'll spill mine and Pan Pan's DMs.
No, hold on a minute, no. Wait a minute.
Oh. Let me guess, y'all been flirting in your DMs with each other?
Well, for a little bit, we were just going back and forth between being the crazy. I was crazy once.
Yeah, we
and
spent
then,
like
yeah. Then this is from Pan Pan. I was
Oh.
half a second from saying you can use me all you want, but holy shit, that sounds bad.
Out of context, it sounds really bad.
But the context is I asked her, I was like, hey, River, can I use you real quickly to make some more bacon and eggs, because I still want some more. And she's like, yeah. That's the context.
So you see, it wasn't intended to be incredibly weird.
Incredibly
It came across that
dirty.
way.
Exactly. And then I said an intrusive amount of thoughts with just a with a furry with a collar on and the pan. Like, you don't gotta call me out like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna turn my camera on. I look a little scuffed. I'm gonna turn my camera on.
Hey, you look cute.
Hooray.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You don't get to not that,
Okay,
I'm afraid.
even with you saying you look scuffed, like, you look real cute. You look
10 out of 10.
You look
Would give
really
10.
hurt.
Oh, so do I. It's so sad.
Okay, well, really, honestly, it's mainly in my face where I look like a dude. Where it's starting to. So.
I just look like shit.
I look
Fuck you too,
scuffed.
YouTube. You're drunk. Go home.
I just look scuffed.
You're fine.
It's alright to look scuff every once in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I go to work, my
Because those are business days, because that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, but when it's a ride service for dogs.
It's like, what?
So if you have an appointment
guess
on Monday,
because-
you gotta call on Thursday.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Here's your schedule.
Oh, it's not the service themselves, because they call other services. What it is you call them, and they get you connected with the ride service, but they'll bill them through your insurance.
So it's insurance's fault.
Probably. I mean, insurance didn't.
System.
I mean, insurance doesn't want me to get my knee fixed. Do you want to know the lore about my knee?
Well, they only want people to get stuff fixed if they can be like, nope, look, the law says you have to do it. We can get you in trouble. And the law's like, yep, you'll be in trouble if you don't do it. Because their whole job is to not pay when...
My patella is dislocated in my leg. From my knee, it's dislocated. And the only way to fix it is knee surgery, and insurance won't accept it. It's like, you're 27, you don't need knee surgery. Bitch, I fell in a sinkhole.
Oh no.
So you were just walking and a sinkhole happened under you?
Yeah. I have pictures.
Let me guess, they're claiming that's an act of God?
I don't know. I'm filing a personal injury suit against the city of Vancouver, Washington, where it happened.
Good luck.
Well, it's been going on for about 3 years. I'm in the negotiation. I'm just waiting for my...
short.
I'm just waiting for my lawyers to get a hold of insurance and see how much they're willing to pay out.
Hey,
So.
Pan.
Yeah?
If you see some cows, could you bring them back to my area?
Sure.
So, yeah.
I did want to make like a cow pen at some point, because that would be a first choice.
I also need to wait on my disability determination, which I should be getting that any day now. I have the rest of this month, September, October, November, December. And then when January hits, it'll be
How much is
considered
that gonna
forfeit.
cost you?
How much does a moving company cost?
Depends on how much stuff do you have? Because if you can fit it in just like a regular car, you could probably help someone rent a car and then just have like a friend of yours like go pick it up, you know, and then
Well,
bring it to you.
one of my girlfriend asked if, I needed help with that, and it's like, well, if you could pick it up because you live an hour away and just hold it for me until you come visit. But that's a last resort kind of thing,
Yeah.
Because I don't want to make her have to drive all the way down there just to pick up my shit. I'd rather just have my shit sent to me.
Yeah.
It's literally one room. I was living in the basement. It's
Cool,
one room
so-
stuff. And that's not counting a bed because I don't have the bed anymore. That was left at the house.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be around possibly around 2,500. But there's here, I'll just share the post with you. Here.
I'll type something in chat unless you can right click my name in the VC call.
Here, I can actually just share the link with you. Message.
Pirate
There we
Queen.
go.
Thank you.
Ooh, cave ambience. Love that.
Oh yeah. I love using AI. It's great. Should it be used on artists? Probably not. Because you should actually be like, hey.
Okay, so I was right to estimate around $4,000.
Yep.
And because I've been trying to get on disability for a year, that means I'll have a year of back pay.
A year of back pay. Well, I only had like I only had about a year. A year for me would be about 2,000 for back pay.
For disability insurance for SSDI.
Oh, mine was just straight up SSI.
No, mine's disability. So, and I looked, it's an average of maybe $1,200 a month. So, 1,200 times 12.
That's about 2,400. Oh wait, no, 144 or something like that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Let me
take
do
all
math.
the stuff you have.
No, it's for Dorella.
No,
It's
it's for me.
It's 14,400.
What you have?
$14,400 is what I'm looking at possibly getting for disability.
All of the
back
what?
Tough.
Oh, tough.
Yeah,
I
tough.
guess that's for Dorella.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I did today. Maybe I go get a monster and then I get on Minecraft.
Yeah. And we have a giant cuddle party.
Yay.
And close invited.
Do we have
Yay.
stuff to? I'll just go ahead and get on Minecraft right now. Do we have stuff to make powered rails?
Yeah, we probably do.
Okay.
I have I don't have the gold for it. You might have to go get gold.
Yeah.
Ew, ew. What's this? Notices you.
Dies.
Dies from embarrassment.
Dies from being observed.
Oh, Amelia, come here.
Yeah, one sec. Let's see. If this that has made 11 whole bone meal. Wow.
I've also been throwing a lot of stuff in here too.
Oh, so it hasn't even. Okay, so cool. So it's not.
Yeah.
Even, so we need to just take this out. 'Cause this ain't doing shit.
If anything, you better I'll switch you to bamboo because bamboo goes slightly faster.
Oh shit, the green actually looks pretty cool. With it all green.
Then we just got the few odd whack ones here and there.
Yeah.
I wonder who whacks them.
Johnny Appleseed.
Why do you...
I don't know. I was seeing how this works. That's cool.
Wait, come pick this one. There you go. You waxed off.
So if I click the ones that are waxed, it'll take the wax off where they can
Oxidize.
Yep.
A question.
Yes.
Should I build a zoo in Planet Zoo with all y'all's favorite animals that are in the game? Or should I just hop on Minecraft?
You can have on Minecraft if you wanted.
I don't know what to do.
Build.
Both games involve building.
Well, then build anyway.
Do I build in Planet Zoo or build in Minecraft?
You build.
I don't know what to do.
You come join us and you come build a house in this Minecraft world.
I built a house in Minecraft. It's a bunker made of deep slate. I also built a giant pit.
The pit of death?
Yes. Yeah, and then there's a hole that goes down from the pit all the way to bedrock.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
You know it'd be really fun?
What would be really fun?
All the mobs.
You also just put all the players in there as well.
Call it the Minecraft Wildlife Park.
Wildlife preservation from Borderlands 2, or you do unethical experiments on the animals, like for example, you shoving an end rod up a sheep's a few times.
I see why there's holes there. Because you dug directly into a city, so
Or 1.500 or
You wanna
15.500.
You wanna put that in chat real quickly so I can come get you?
Okay. There you go.
Alrighty, on my way.
That sucks for you, buddy. You can't eat the Minecraft, so
Do you want to see the pit?
The what?
the pit of death?
Bet
I'd
I'm gonna
love
throw
to
your
see a
body
pit of
into.
death. My favorite.
Oh, it is a pit of death.
how?
Yeah, they.
I'm trying to eat a carrot and I keep on right clicking you.
Imagine if you have a kid and all of a sudden you're up and when the doctor's screaming, you're like, "Well, what's going on? Oh, sorry, your baby exploded. I'm sorry, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
They just had such an explosive personality.
Nah, they just combust upon birth. Don't worry about it. It's adorable.
Shotgun birth.
I'm not kidding about this going all the way to Bedrock. Yes.
If we get enough people who do have the game, would you want to try Who's Your Daddy again?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have it
No.
installed.
Yeah,
And I
it's
love
fine.
banging my forehead against every single block when I walk down the steps.
We got
That's
helmets.
lovely.
Yeah.
Copper?
Copper? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a lot of copper.
We do need a
Is
lot
the
of
server
copper.
modded? I forgot.
It's Fabric.
Not heavily.
Fabric?
It's mostly just like
Yeah.
client-side mods that people have.
Fuck.
Wow, Pan, how do you deal with a 200 ping? Jesus.
Is that what I have? How can you see that?
Mod.
Oh, well, basically, I adapt.
Wait, hold up. I saw some copper on the walls. Give me 1 second.
Oh, there's copper there? I didn't realize.
I want to play Pokemon Minecraft again, but I don't know if I should go back to a Cobblemon server or not.
Cobblemon is so good.
Yeah, I'm in like very many Cobblemon servers, and I don't fucking visit them anymore. That's the sad part.
I haven't played a Cobblemon mod since I had my PC. I still technically do have it, I don't have the space to set it up here anymore. So I have to wait until I either get a better laptop again, or move somewhere else so I can use my PC and play on Cobblemon servers again.
Why
Because
the
yeah,
fuck is there gray wool in an?
Trying to hunt for some bees.
I love bees. Bees, Jesus Christ.
Beast trigger.
Jesus Christ.
Bees trigger. Fluff, I really want tabletop sim, but my brain is just nah. You want this other one that's more expensive and you need to buy it.
Tabletop is good. You should get tabletop.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I get a copper block?
Oh hey,
I have
antibiotic
silk touch on my
factor's out.
pickaxe.
Oh, here's the block.
Yep. Let me do something real quickly.
Hey.
We're going to make a waypoint. Create waypoint.
I have all my copper.
Not bad.
I know I do.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
You know that game Antibiotic Factor I told you about once when I saw it being in development?
No.
Oh, well, it's out now.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
They're the same people who made Slay the Princess.
Hop on my head and we will be off.
How do I do that?
Just empty hand.
Right click with an empty hand.
Alright, let me get an empty hand and then right click.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right clicking, nothing's happening. Oh, there we go.
I'm guessing things happen.
Alrighty, we're here. Shift to hop off.
Alright.
So Pan's base is over there. But this
Bottom.
see, just because I'm a bottom doesn't mean that I don't also want to top every once in a while.
So you're saying a switch. You're a switch. That's exactly what a bottom would say.
Yeah. So yeah, this is pretty much just my house.
Yo, I found diamonds down here.
What should I do with all this copper?
Just throw it at me.
Alright, hold
Fuck
on.
yeah. I found a diamond. It was in the roof of the city. So
Oh, baby zombie, can you die? Kill the child.
Jesus, how much
yeet
is
the
it?
baby.
The zombie child.
Wow.
A lot.
Why is there... Oh, that's not a child this time. It's a regular size zombie. That's good.
That's all the copper. That is literally all of my copper.
Holy shizen. Yeah, that should help us out a lot.
Yeah.
There's also plenty of room for you if you want to move your base closer here. Your base is currently about 600 blocks away, about 700 blocks away.
Yeah, I honestly want to move.
Why is there another child? I
There's
don't want
nothing
children.
there. Except for
What
my
kind
little
of
carrot
biome is
farm
your
and-
base in?
Hmm?
Where is your base in a good location? Because we could probably use that for farms.
I don't remember the name of the biome. There's like a lot of cliff.
I'll just say now it's not really one of the best ideal locations. I'm gonna just drop off a bunch of stuff and then I can help you move your stuff.
Alright.
So I've managed to actually make a legitimate staircase going into the city.
Oh, I have a bunch of cobblestone and stone if you want, and some chests, if you want to use that to make stairs.
Oh.
I'm gonna be trying to use deep slate for the
Cobble
stairs.
deep slate or just normal? Oh, well, it has to be cobble deep slate. I have some polished versions too, as well, if you want that.
Yeah, I usually try to make the cutting saw so I can make the deep slate, the tiled deep slate.
I have one downstairs. It's downstairs in my basement.
Cool. Can you bring it down here to the city for me?
Yeah. Alrighty, hop on my head and we will be off.
Alright.
Also, like, if
Hola.
anyone knew where an ocean monument was, that'd be great. So we can get some of these, like, those ocean monument lights.
Yeah, that's just a chunk missing.
I'm just gonna harvest all these carrots, even though they're not ready.
Alrighty.
A lot of this stuff can just be left here. Like the main things are like the coal and the other stuff that are like resources, or my torches. But like 95% of the stuff can just be left here. Yeah, I've basically grabbed everything other than my bed, which I did not mean to sleep. Pick up my bed.
Alright, go ahead and just throw it in
I've
this
basically
box.
got. Alright. I just need to get the coal out of the smelter. Yeah, everything else I'm carrying.
Alrighty. Pick that up. And then you.
Oh, I need an empty hand. Right.
Yeah, outside. Well, I'm going to get rid of this. Do this.
Oh, we could make a flying machine elevator.
No.
Why not? You don't like flying machines?
Correction. I don't mind them. No, what I don't like is having to either obsidian it or use a bunch of freaking cobblestone to make a bunch of furnaces. And have to orientate the furnaces in a way to make it look good. Alrighty, here's the shulker box full of stuff for you. I'd like the shulker
Thank
box
you.
back when you're done with it.
So you make a one
let
watt
me just-
flying machine, and then you just have like you take some wool or something that you stand on.
Alright.
And then you can just like okay. So
I'm looking for a place to set up camp.
I saw we're just turning a Pan's place into just a village now.
Yeah, we are a little bit. Well, you are.
Well, the closer everyone is to everybody, the easier it is to kill everyone. I mean, what?
You aren't killing me.
Excuse me, Mr. Silverfish. That's rude.
That's rather a bit cringe, isn't it, Silverfish?
Mm-hmm. I'm just over here trying to, mind me own business. And, like, you over here just like, rawr.
Just trying to mind your business and means being a rude little bro.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
This crater looks perfect.
Is your deforestation project, but specifically for the ground, going well?
I am digging my way back up out of the city. Carving a proper-ish staircase.
I may haven't cooked rabbit tonight.
Not be elaborating.
I did not. I didn't name it that, okay?
That will haunt my dreams forever now. I just want you to know that.
That's not my fault.
You could have just, like, not mentioned it. I probably wouldn't have even noticed it if you hadn't mentioned it.
Maybe you should have just not looked at it.
Well, you specifically called it out. You can't, like, do that and expect me to not be curious. I'm sorry, but that's not how it works.
Why did Opera open? I did not open your close. Thank you.
Man, I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of Perry wood at this rate, considering how multiplicative it is.
Why is it taking forever to connect? There we go.
Imagine joining the server.
Such cringy, whingy, woony.
So, Pan, I did not name that. That is not my fault, okay?
I will be forever scarred, traumatized by what you have done to me.
Good. You deserve it.
It's not my fault.
Hey!
And Pan does not deserve it.
Yeah, Pan does not deserve it.
Okay, fine. Pan doesn't deserve to be traumatized.
Thank you.
He deserves cuddles. Then traumatizing.
What?
Traumatizing cuddles?
Yes. Traumatizing
No.
cuddles.
How are you going to traumatize me with cuddles? Also, haven't
Pan,
I feel
have
like
my
I've had
way.
enough trauma. Huh?
Trauma is what makes us happy.
No.
No, the trauma, it's not been making me happy.
Aww.
Also, Pan, where are you?
I'm at my base, mining down every tree in existence because Dorella needs wood of every type. And
Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm going to plant every tree and get every type of wood. I mean, I have a bunch of different types, but I don't know if I have every type right now. It's gonna take a while.
Hello.
Oh, okay, so I can't put it there.
I'm gonna put these cherry saplings away once. I don't really need all of them.
So why is there an Enderman in the sheep?
We don't talk about it.
Sheep? What?
Because his name is Ted.
Ed Enderman? Oh no, Ted. Man, I forgot about Ted.
Yeah, how could we ever forget about Ted?
Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Hi. Let me just
Man,
dump.
look at the color.
Hold on. I just gotta vomit all of my stuff into. Ooh, you got the rose hang. Vomit all of my shulk boxes into a chest. Ender chest.
I was like, why am I digging through a chunk of like dripstone right now? And now I like dig to the side one block. I was like, ooh, that is a spicy.
Pen, what is this like industrial area?
That would be Amelia's.
Yep. That's the industrial area I'm working on, and if you follow the staircase in there, it goes down to an ancient city, which is where I'm at right now.
Let me see my ancient city.
What the fuck? Why is this not connected to the cave? What the fuck? The cave was there. What the? Whatever. Well, I have dripstone. Somehow I ended up getting sick. I don't know how. But you know what? It's good. I needed steak.
Unbelievable, can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah, Sapphire's been helping me get a bunch of
Yeah.
food.
Did you get how to be here?
Yes, I am the second person now to have that achievement. I also got a bunch of others like Subspace Bubble, the Ender Dragon. What else do we get? Many ones. Ow. She's even started helping me working on the catalog thing. Oh yeah, she gave me a bunch of spare trims, so now I have the silence trim armor. Ow.
Oh fuck yeah! The one that I saw that I was like, that looks so cool.
Boop.
Ow. Oh yeah, I can probably duplicate it if you want the trim for yourself, Amelia.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Because I do have spares of all of the rare ones now that I also can use.
Fuck yeah.
In fact, I could even use. Oh no, because you're using silence and I've already done silence, so I don't need to worry about that. Doesn't matter. I can just give them to you and then you can apply them to your armor.
What trim do you have on your armor currently, Duncan?
Silence.
Silence isn't my favorite, but it's okay.
You're about to say silence.
That's what's wrong with this one. They need to be saved before it is too late.
Who are we saving?
You are infected with the pestilence.
I'm not infected with anything. I don't need nothing. You can. I'm fine. Oh man, I need diamonds for that.
Actually, Pen, you do need something.
What do I do? What do I do?
You do need something.
Pan
What's
pan
up?
petals. found a bunch of dripstone blocks.
Nice.
So, I am literally in the middle of a giant. I was like, why is there dripstone here? And there's just massive stalactites and stalagmites. So if you want to come down the stairs, I'll dig a little side tunnel so we can get back to it.
Does anyone have 2 diamonds that I can use?
Actually, yes, I do.
I do as well.
Really?
I have a diamond.
I just need 2 and then I can make the last trim I need to give to you, Amelia.
I don't have them in there. Dang.
But yeah, with all these blocks, like fuck yeah, we'll totally be able to make a hell of a lava farm.
Oh yeah, and we have plenty of dripstone to be able to make the cauldrons and stuff. All the cauldrons.
Plenty of iron to make cauldrons, but yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
just found.
we need the
Dripstone.
dripstone to go with the cauldrons as well. Sorry.
Yep, which is what I'm mining out right now.
If you need
I
iron,
actually
I
gather a
have
bunch
plenty.
of dripstone. I did actually gather a bunch of dripstone when I was near it. So we also have that.
This is one hell of a ravine.
Goodbye, Creeper. You are now dead. And you too, Zombie. You are also dead.
Yippee!
You! All of you are dead! Good old TF2 reference moment right there.
Who touched social?
You touched my gun!
Yep.
You touched Sasha! You touched my gun!
Kind of. I mean, I just came back from Taekwondo, so
You're EP and you want to go to the CPGs?
Anyway, you appear to be taking 2 diamonds.
What was that, Pan?
I asked if I was okay with me taking 2 diamonds to be able to make.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yay!
Oh.
I mean, I did help you get a bunch of netherite, so I feel like 2 diamonds probably not too bad.
I put your shulker back up on the top floor of your house.
Pin, she's not on yet. They make me sad.
Oh, that's very sad.
It's sad.
You really need to mark all of your chests. Oh.
Alright, they're marked inside my head.
They're not actually marked though.
Exactly. I need a bunch of glass.
What'd be really cool is if we're gonna have a village like this, we might as well just make like a warehouse style storage system.
Well, yeah, I mean, eventually that's part of the plan.
Where we can just have all the stuff marked, and we can have like an auto sorting system. where you just go in, you throw all your shit in this one chest, and then it gets pulled out of that chest and then sorted.
Those are fun to make, but they're pretty difficult.
Oh
They're
yeah.
expensive.
Apparently they're gonna be they are easier to make now because you can use apparently pots, which can only hold one type of item. So you can just put that one item in a pot. Oh gosh. And then
Anywho, I'm probably
Trying-
gonna go to bed now. You guys have fun.
Alright.
good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I am being quite greedy trying to get all this dripstone. Because I'm like, yes, must have.
And then she's getting on. She's getting on.
Who's getting on?
Somebody.
Is it somebody you have a crush on?
Maybe a little more than that.
Aww. Cute.
Very cute, yeah.
Oh. Game quit tempting me with all of this fucking dripstone. I gotta leave before I lose it all.
Oh yeah, I can make that last trim now, and then I can give it to you in the innate silence armor trim.
We're probably gonna need to come back and dig this hole out again to where we can actually. Why am I?
I don't know, if it's picking up on someone's mic. His mic, it's just... Yeah.
Oh, cute.
I had to hop off the server. It was causing audio issues.
Pan Pan, I added a little something in your house.
You added something in my house, am I gonna be afraid?
No. You should like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I should, when I go back into my house, I also make that trim, that last trim, and then I'll give them to you. And then all the trims will be made. Where is this thing?
I do at some point want to make a big fancy looking grand
Ooh.
entrance for the.
Oh, that's nice. It's a little feature. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks again.
I do want to make a grand entrance for the city down there. Once we're able to have it like all lit up and shit.
Yes, okay, we've got 5 printed. Do you want to put the last one back? Okay, Amelia, I'm gonna head down and get this to
Hold on, I'm coming up. I'm on my way up. Don't worry about it. Because that's what I've
Okay.
been doing. Digging my way up. Because I'm trying to.
Where's
I could
the...
hear the bells, so I'm close enough to the.
Oh, I see, you're just under the stairs.
Okay. Do I just dig this area out and then have it come in from the side where the other farm is? So it could just turn to the side and
How many blocks is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
so we're about 4 blocks down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you keep going, you'll be right at the edge of the wall, it looks like.
Yeah. Because we're also gonna have to like try to level out the. That would be kind of cool, because then you could have like a separate pathway for the city.
Yeah.
Alright, so if I turn left right here, that should.
That'll put you... Yeah, not too
In
far away.
line with the machine, I'm hoping.
Hey, just come over to me when you're ready to get those armor trims.
Okay. Hey, can you go down to where our like broken ass like machine is and like dig down? Try to like meet me, because I'm going to try to clear this place out. Because then we can like try to like feel in and like make shit look decent. And then I don't have to deal with the island and shit. And hey, fuck yeah, cool. So cool. Now we could just use some fancy blocks. Oh fuck yeah, that actually works really cool. Maybe move it a bit further over, like here, but you know, we can make it look fancy here in a little bit. But now we can feel all of this up.
Well, yeah, I can give you the trims now.
Oh yeah. My inventory is full right now.
It's full of stone. I don't think you really need that.
Full of. Oh, I have a lot of dripstone as well. I have a lot of cool shit.
Well, you can just dump whatever stuff into their corresponding chest in my basement for now.
Yeah. Could you just like put the trims on the armor? Or
Yeah, I can. I mean, would you like to do one? Because it does help with an achievement you can get.
Yeah. Also need to netherite my pants and helmet and boots.
I do not have the diamonds to do that yet, unfortunately. I'll just
Okay.
throw down the dirt. I can take some of it. Just so you have an inventory space. I'll put the dripstone in, like, chest for now.
Alright, hold on. I have even more dripstone.
We can just dump it in a chest for now. It's like I've got a dripstone chest. It should be fine.
Okay.
Which one was it? Was this one over here?
We have plenty of dripstone down there, apparently.
Oh no, we did the same thing.
No. Oh, no, I was trying to be a brat. No, don't be nice. That's awful. That's not what I wanted.
What? But I am nice.
I know, but trying to be a brat.
Yeah, well, no, you.
Oh wait, I forgot. I still have a ton of shit in this shulker box. But yeah, that means we can.
I forgot how much of a pain in the ass.
What?
Wow.
What? I need to look at my reference for the house I'm building currently. So I'll be back.
Understandable. Listen, child, I need you to die quickly for me. Thank you. Sorry, baby zombies. You know how it is.
Alright. Screenshots are not going to be good enough, but they can work.
God, I'm never gonna have running out of saplings for these trees ever.
Oh my god, we're gonna need so much dripstone. This will be an absolutely insane level of last farm.
sulker?
A shulker box.
I know.
A sulker box. Don't worry, I can't spell either.
That's okay. I'm just terminally stupid.
So am I.
No, you're not.
Kimmy's like, it's called English.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did something wrong. Let's check out.
Time is a fictitious construct.
There we go. Alright, I'm taking the farm down. The farm that doesn't work. Oh. Yes.
Who left?
Well,
I need to install the correct files so I can invite Hazel to my world, make a schematic, and build the treehouse. Delete this. That in there. Then that. And I need to re-download Medica. Why is Cyber being so slow? There we go. Files. Fabric. There we go.
why is there still wood in this tree? Why can you not?
going on? Everything is being so slow. That could be why.
Oh, found more copper.
If you hear my chair creaking a lot, I am so sorry.
You're fine.
It's an old chair. So,
My chair's old enough to vote. Apparently I did not hit where I was looking to hit. Let's take the scaffolding down. And take this way.
I just had to Alt F4. Oh my god, it was being so slow.
Oh, there it is. I was just slightly below it.
I don't know, these trees are breaking slowly. Thank goodness.
I'm hungry, but I can't eat anything.
That sucks.
Can't eat anything because my mouth hurts because braces in America suck.
Yep. Yep, that's, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's big. Oof. I feel your pain. I've had that before.
I've had these for 2 years now. So, but I got them readjusted 2 days ago, and they still hurt.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
It's almost plans.
Yeah, save. You know what? I should probably clean out my laptop for the first time.
Alright.
I'll do that soon though.
I should really clean my lap.
I need to clean the keyboard of my laptop.
Okay. So, I definitely need to get some deep slate.
Oh, you
I
need
think
deep slate? I got plenty for you.
Oh, yeah. You do? Fuck
Yeah.
Oh, I need
Should a shulker box
more.
full of deep slate be enough?
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright.
I gotta get
Yeah.
myself some deep slate as well for my dog. Actually, no, not just my dog, my pet building in there, mate.
Um,
I don't
I'm
know how much we'll need, so
I'm trying to figure out
Plenty of deep slate.
how we can like work on it, get all the stuff where a warden can't spawn. Or actually,
I have
that'd be really dope to make a warden farm.
removed all of the freezers, I think.
Well, what about the wardens that spawned the other day when we
I
were down
I
there?
have
I don't know.
I have the location of 12 other ancient cities, so if you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Tara was telling me about her escapades with all the shit she had to do to try and get all the shit she was trying to get, and I was like, oh, this sounds so much more painful than like
um, yeah, I want to make a nice, fancy looking entrance. I want to be able to actually like make this look like a decent rail station, or at least right here, at least. And when we get that all lit up and shit, that would be nice to be able to actually like pinpoint one of the locations and then just turn like a section, just be like, all right, cool, point at it and just like command delete everything above it so that we could just be like, all right, cool. And then that way it just goes to the sky and we could just go make a big fancy like either elevator or like fountain or something to go in and out of the middle of the city. That'd be dope. But also like, oh yeah, that would be cool. So you get a beacon down there and then you're kind of
Beacon?
riding
I have
yeah,
those too.
you ride the beacon beam up and down so it looks like you're riding so you have a flying machine that goes up and down and like the centerpiece is glass.
Alright. Download. Continue to download.
Dorella, Akimi.
Yeah.
Are you also a Linux user? You have the like, may I offer you an egg in this trying time moment?
May I offer you an egg in this trying time? No, thank you. It cracked many years ago. No, it didn't. It cracked like a
So Pinpin, you know I have a chest full of eggs, right?
Yes, you have more than a chest full of eggs.
Every time I throw one, it hatches a baby chicken.
Oh god.
Chicken bomb.
I guess I'm good at cracking eggs.
You are so right, bestie.
That's the worst thing you can do. Build a chicken.
Bomb people with eggs?
Oh, you have a you have a timing circuit built into this whole mess to like server.
I've done those before.
Chicken bomb.
People are so much better at redstone than I am. I can make a simple elevator because I have a book that gives me the instructions on how to do so.
Deja vu, I've just been in this place
So
before. I on the street. I
redstone,
know what time
it's
to
electrical
go.
engineering, but also like it's you learn a few things and then you apply those things to a bunch of other things.
Calling you in the searches of mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try to repay.
See, my grandpa taught me how to wire houses and shit. So black, white, green, hot, neutral, ground. Black. So you'll have your black. You'll have your black, your white, and your green. The green is always the ground. The black and the white are your two hot cables, which you usually hook up to stuff like light switches and outlets. So I don't know. I still have all my fingers and I ain't dead, so I've done something right.
Damn it, Creeper, did you just blow up some of the blocks I was trying to mine there, you stupid piece of... You're so rude, Creeper. That was unbelievable. I hurt and offended.
Does that still work?
What?
One sec. Real RE.
Is there still more wood in there? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be here till 2 AM mining this.
Oh fuck yeah, you can still make one.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to eat a little.
Okay. Alright, cool. Do we have slime blocks?
There's a slime farm.
Because I have the pistons that I would need. I think I have the observers I would need. I just need slime blocks and some rails, and then I can get to making a rail dupe. Where I can just be like, alright, cool, turn the fucker on, and then just start collecting a bunch of rails. And if people need rails, then they could just be like, yeah, I need rails, here you go. Who runs the slime farm?
I think I've rebuilt it, but it's, as far as I'm aware, usable by everyone.
Do we know where it is?
Yeah, it's connected up to the nether to the I can show you where it is roughly.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm just want these propagules because I want all of the mangroves.
I'm just gonna empty all the shit that's in my shulker box into this chest. Oh, I don't have enough room. What a surprise. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. I need to find a way to make a bunch of calibrated sculpt sensors. That would be dope. Because then you can use those to just like make automatic doors when you walk around.
Yeah.
What else do I need? Is there?
I mean, I do have the recipe for a calibrated salt sensor, I think. I'm sure we could do an autocraft or something. Since I did learn a few things about autocrafters that would be quite helpful for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so from what I've learned, as long as there is an item in each of the slots, that counts as a full signal. So if you just have a comparator that has, when it has a certain signal, it then triggers the crafting thing.
Yeah.
Then you can have it so that it does that every time it gets that signal and all the items are in the place. And as long as you have it so that you can have it timed so that the items always go in the correct order, then you will have always it being correct. And if you have some of the slots disabled, that counts as a full slot as well. So it will then trigger the maximum signal and output, and then have the thing output whenever those slots that you have enabled are filled.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
can do.
it's really well made.
You can apparently do that with comparators linked together in like subtract mode, so that it'll be like this minus this. So nope. Wow. I need to figure out how y'all do those cool ass signs.
Oh, you mean these hanging signs?
Yeah.
And I've
No, not really. It still works. You don't need constant ice for a boat.
360. I almost said 180. So this is a motherfucker that thinks a circle is 180 degrees. So take all of this with that in mind. I saw this morning that a tweet of people on a Facebook group dedicated to transvestigating people. It's a play on words of investigating if someone is trans. And usually they send celebrities. They're like, guys, I'm really investigating. But what in particular that really stuck out to me, that kind of blew my mind and gave me pause, I had to sit down and just twiddle my fingers for a little bit, was fucking Andrew Tate. This person said, I guess she outfit. It's fine. Go ahead. I ate hella those the church wafers because they were kind of delicious. I actually bought recently like a whole pack of them on Amazon, the unblessed ones, and just like ate them in one set. It was so. I know all the fucking ins and outs about Christianity. Like, I have been so deep in that. I used to pray like 5 times a day. And the biggest thing that always stuck out to me in all the teachings, all the religion classes I went to, is to love your neighbor. And what does that mean? It means it does not matter in any form. That is how I feel. And typically, I feel like I gain something. I don't mean like I gain their views on whatever they're talking about, but it's enlightening to hear. some of the worst case scenarios that could happen. One thing we'll talk about today, Ava Chris Tyson. That was, I can't think of a word for it other than unfortunate. Like, genuinely just so fucking unfortunate that that person exists. All men. And then it's like the perfect storm that transphobic people were waiting for. They were waiting for the moment that someone who was high profile, that was just in the LGBTQ community, got caught doing something disgusting, and then boom, they have like an example. They have an example of proof that a trans person can be a groomer or a pedophile or a child molester. But guess what? The same way that a trans person or a gay person or anyone in the LGBTQ community can be a groomer, a predator, a child molester, is the same way that a priest could be a groomer or a see if I fucking got that right. Like, Algeria, I got that right. She is doing incredible, like knocking it out of the fucking park, literally knocking them out of the park at the Olympics. And then people are starting to bring up that she was, I believe, disqualified from a 2023 competition. She's like allowed to compete. They're calling her a man. Transphobia spills into other aspects of life, because if you like, it's literally affecting like cis women at this point. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy, because believe it or not, there are many different types of humans, and there's so many little different parts in the human body. If you took fucking middle school science or biology, you would know that all women naturally have testosterone, and this woman, boxer, has naturally higher levels. That doesn't make her a man, you fucking idiots. Oh my god. And, you know, that was like one case of it like spilling over into like transphobia affecting literal cis straight women. But like seeing it spill over 360 into Andrew Tate, a literal transphobe. Like they're literally eating their own. And it makes me want, because like you have to be spending a lot of energy to be like that hateful and that paranoid about others, about people who don't even know you exist, and to spend that much time like demonizing I remember this thing, I always see like people very trans people or the LGBTQ community as a whole, and usually for like any societal problem, so I really should clarify, I'm not saying like all transphobic people are like Christians, or that like transphobia is a reflection of Christianity. Actually, I don't even fucking know that they even say anything about trans people in the Bible. No, I think there is like one passage. Okay, listen. The thing about the Bible, oh my god. Oh god, oh. The thing about the Bible is just like, there will be literally one sentence that is like kind of alludes to something, but then it gets generally taken as like the Bible is against trans people, and then that's like the law of the land, which is so crazy to me. When there's so many other things that the Bible says that people just don't follow. Like, hey, what about the thing where it's like, don't be fucking selfish? On like, what was it, a certain day, like Sunday, like don't eat shrimp or something. Uh-oh, who's that fucking Red Lobster when it's strip fest, bitch? let's get a rosary check. Let's see how many of y'all have a Bible quote in your Facebook bio at the Red Lobster during fucking Shrimp Fest on a Sunday. So, it is crazy though. Like, transphobia genuinely harms everyone, and that just kind of like hateful mindset to just approach someone as if they were like a demon, rather than, even if you disagree with their beliefs or, unfortunately, their identity, why is your instinct to try and fight that? Why is your instinct to come from a judgmental place? If you're a true Christian, you know that it's not your place to fucking judge. If you are just a decent human being, you just let that person live. Like, you don't have to be a Christian to be a good person. I think you can 100% certainly be a good and moral person without having any religion at all. And I think, what the fuck is, what's the new guy, the Kamala's new guy, the vice president, Tim Walz. It's like, mind your own damn business! Mind your own damn business. It's so easy. Do you know how fucking weird it is? Do you know how actually bonkers, cuckoo, monkey nuts weird it is to be posting on Facebook about someone's genitals, being like, I have a good number in there. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? That's weird. That's really weird. And shout out to, I think it was Kamala Harris who came up with that, to just like call them fucking weird. Because yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, Trump had to go on national television to say, guys, I'm not weird, and it came off so much weirder. Like, that's fucking genius. That is so genius to call them weird. Because, you know, you could break apart the inhibitions and the psychology of someone who is hateful or transphobic. As I fucking tried to do for the last 17 minutes, it's driving me insane. Or you could call them weird, because it is weird to be that concerned about someone's private matters. That goes for like so many kind of things about, like, so many times when people attack the LGBTQ community, it's for things that they have no fucking business even nasty heads into. Why do you care what happens in someone's bedroom? Why the fuck do you care someone's identity? Like, that's so bizarre. Also, I wanted to talk about, so one thing that really, one shift, one kind of like marker that I've seen, shift away from like trans acceptance is, oh my god, I have a fucking hiccup coming. Listen, I don't have an editor anymore for this podcast anymore. This is just me running this shit. So the hiccups are staying in, okay? They're staying in, and you're gonna have to deal with it. My province that I'm from, Alberta, Canada. Shout out Alberta, baby. Except in this situation, our dumbass premier, whose name I don't even fucking remember, because she's so annoying, put out like I think it was like a law about the start of this year. I think it was like January, that if you are a student at a school in Alberta and you are 16 or 17 and you want to go by a different name or different pronouns than what you were assigned at birth, your parents will be notified by the school. And if you are 15 or younger, you have to receive parental consent for that to happen. Mind you, and there was other things. I believe she also banned gender reassignment surgery. But just focusing in on literally just changing your names and pronouns to have to notify your parents. You don't know what kind of fucking home situation someone has. If you just like want to like be your, I don't know, like your non-binary self at school, because it's like the only place you have that's not home, will go home and like literally, like if it's an abusive household, they could go home and get beat that same day, like Amazon Prime fucking child abuse. Like it's so crazy. And it's like, for fucking what? And for names too, like be fucking for real. You want to go by like a nickname? What if you just want to go? What if I just want to go by like fucking Jammin', or I'm like, oh, call me Benji. Like, why the fuck would you have? Like, it's just weird. Like, why would you have to call the parents for that? I thought that was just like my province being psycho. That has happened in so many states, so many countries. I believe that's like the case in the UK right now. It feels like we're going backwards, genuinely. And listen, like, I think obviously like a big kind of a big decider in like how far backwards we'll go will be this upcoming election. So please register to fucking vote, you goddamn psychos. I know I made like a video or like a podcast episode, but now we have Kamala and Tim Walz, and I have hope for once in a goddamn blue moon, and I think they have a good chance, but they'll only have a good chance if you get out and vote. So listen, like, I'm not even from this country. I don't have a green card. I'm just here on like a can be politically disfranchised. You can fucking live in DC. You can live in Puerto Rico, and your vote doesn't even fucking matter because you don't. Also, I'm applying for a green card, so let me be on my best behavior for a little bit longer. I started the process. We'll fucking see. My immigration lawyer like literally reached out and was like, "Hey, Buster," this was when Biden was trying to be the president still, in between naps, and my immigration lawyer was like, "Hey, Ben, so it's looking like Trump might be the president, and you know." You never know what'll happen. I think we should maybe try for a green card. I'm like, mind you, the process to get the visa that I'm already on was like a 3-year process that made me want to find a way to get in an industrial side microwave and fucking start it for 30 minutes until I pop. I wonder how much metal I have in my body. Like, if I just went in a microwave, like, would I spark like a fork? Or like, what would the microplastics in my body do? Like, would my balls explode? Okay, so so we're going backwards a little bit. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know. Can we reverse it? I sure hope so. If you're watching this and you completely disagree with everything I said, can you at least just try to live and let live and mind your own business? And if you're a Christian watching this, can you go by your golden rule of loving everyone and not judging anyone because it's not your place to judge? Can we start with that? Maybe. I think if I were to ever be a politician, you would see me commit suicide live on CNN 4K. Like, I don't think I would last a single day. I think I'd start crying. I think being a politician would be absolutely horrible. I saw this, maybe it was AOC. It was like one of the, like the liberal people. And they were like genuinely getting scared. They're like, we're not gonna have any goddamn Democratic politicians because this shit sucks so much and so hard. And I'm like, oh, like, kind of, yeah. I feel like in 30 years, we are gonna have no cops, we're gonna have no military, and we're gonna have no politicians because no one wants to do this. Like, what horrible jobs. Like, for everyone involved, like, for the people doing the job and the people that have to be, like, interacting with the people doing those jobs, the people having to interact with cops, or the military. Where is this conversation going? Anyways, let's read this week's drama. Also, before we get into the drama, I'd like to announce that the flood in my apartment is fixed. My apartment is no longer flooded. We fucking did it. In this Ukrainian guy, and he fixed it. Shout out my fucking savior. My floor is dry. But if you want me to read your drama on a future episode of Drama Mama, comment it down below on the YouTube video version of this podcast. Please, just a couple sentences, and I'll read it. I'll give you advice. I'll be a little therapist, because BetterHelp isn't going to do shit. Oh, I can shit talk BetterHelp, because now I run this podcast. Did I ever tell you how I did BetterHelp? And my therapist, like, literally, because they gave me like they gave me like 3 free months, and my therapist forgot like every session I would have to like re-explain everything, because I think she genuinely had 200 patients or something, and I would like re-explain every issue that I had, and she would just forget. So like every single therapy appointment was just the same thing, and we'd be like, so yep, this is still happening, this is still happening, and then the next week, yep, so this is still happening. This week's drama comes from Texture Legit. Drama! My sister is so entitled, I don't know what to do anymore. On my own birthday, she threw a tantrum because I was getting presents when she wasn't. And she acts like a snob all the time. What do I do with her? She's literally older than me! I mean, that sounds like something your parents need to fucking deal with, but like, entitled people are like impossible to reason with. Reason with. Because their entitlement, I feel like, comes from like a insatiable hunger for like wanting more. It's almost like linked to like the kind of like mindset that like an overconsumption person has. It's like, well, I need more things because I deserve it. Like, it's like the whole kind of saying like, I need a little sweet treat because I deserve it. Like, maybe you don't deserve that fucking sweet treat. Maybe you deserve a god. Maybe you deserve to work in the fucking coal mines. I actually don't know. Actually, I was gonna yap for a whole minute, but I actually don't know what to do with that. Me personally, I have been like a nasty little entitled rat before. Only child. And I think I just needed to be humbled. I can't remember what humbled me, but that's what I needed. Like, I needed someone to humble me and say, you're actually not shit and you deserve nothing. And then I think I got it together. Sorry, horrible fucking advice. What do I look like? You're good? Okay. Thank you, though, for all the support on the podcast recently. Like, it feels good to be back. I'm glad I didn't end the podcast the way it was like a 50-50 that I was going to end the podcast, but I didn't. Best decision I ever fucking made. Until this episode gets like found by, I don't know, like libs of TikTok people, and then they like, dox my brand new apartment. I'm like, guys, my apartment just finished flooding and now it's dry, and then like they send like anthrax in my kid. So I love y'all. As Jesus said, love one another, and I will see you all next Thursday. Yep. Bye, my mamas. Bye, sweet mamas. Bye.
turn on notifications so you never miss an upload. And if you just can't get enough of bad crypto games, I've started a Discord server for this channel, which I'll have linked in the video description. Without any further ado, I'm John, and let's continue our quest to find the worst crypto game ever. This review was written and recorded on Kiraverse's first day of public play, January 12th, 2023. Since then, the team behind Kiraverse has released a few small updates that fixed some of the issues that I mentioned throughout the video. Because of this, I do want to give the developers credit for quickly fixing many of the issues that I had with the game. However, I'm going to leave in the parts where I mention the issues, as I think it's still important to note the things that were missing from the game at launch, so when I go back and play the game later, we can see just how much it has improved from the first beta version. When I mention something that they've fixed in between me recording and editing the video, I'll have a note on the screen. Kiraverse is an online multiplayer game created in Unreal Engine for gamers across the globe to play, compete, and earn achievements to unlock or rent characters, skins, weapons, and more. Kiraverse is developed by the AAA game and technology development studio, Param Labs. Kiraverse was first announced around last September, and since then, they have had private alpha and beta tests leading up to today, which marks the release of the game's first public beta. Kiraverse is a free-to-play game powered by the Immutable blockchain and an exclusive partner of GameStop, where you can buy the Kiraverse NFT assets on GameStop's official NFT marketplace. Oh, you didn't know that GameStop has an NFT marketplace? Well, as part of GameStop's revolutionary turnaround plan for the company, they have branched into the world of crypto and NFTs. However, the marketplace has generated GameStop a revenue of about $390,000 since it launched a bit over half a year ago. I believe that number could be referred to as a rounding error for a company as large as GameStop. Some of the things that you can buy on the marketplace include NFT music videos, which you can watch without owning the NFT, JPEGs, and items for a few NFT games that nobody has ever heard of. Anyway, on the homepage of the GameStop NFT marketplace, we can see Kiraverse proudly displayed. Here, we are presented with options to either play for free or buy game assets. Let's take a look at those game assets. Param Labs has released a Kira Genesis collection containing 9.9k avatars. These avatars range from a price of $97 at a low to a price of $59 billion on the higher end. Obviously, nobody's going to be paying $59 billion for this. This is just listed as a joke or to catch some sort of idiot. But even on the lower end of the scale, $97 for one in-game skin is pretty ridiculous. Assuming that there's 10,000 avatars at a price of $90 each, we're looking at just around $1 million of revenue for Param Labs for these Kiraverse avatars. Certainly not an insignificant amount of funding, so my hopes for this game are high. A AAA game and technology studio with $1 million in funding should be able to deliver a very polished and professional game. I'm not going to be buying a Kira right now, though. I want to make sure that I enjoy the game before buying a skin for it, obviously, so I clicked Play Now and was redirected to the Kiraverse homepage. My first impression of the Kiraverse homepage is very poor. The site, Kiraverse.game, is rather unpolished for the claimed AAA studio. Most of the buttons and links on the site are broken, and it seems that they just used the same template that every other one of the NFT games we've played in the past used. Additionally, there are a number of spelling and grammar mistakes all throughout the website. Scrolling through this website, we can view a trailer of the game. Kiraverse promises to launch with 2 game modes, Battle Royale and a Team Deathmatch. Players can unlock in-game achievements to own, purchase, or rent characters, skins, and weapons to enhance their gameplay experience. Here, we see the Kira NFT collection again, and it looks like there's actually 10,001 NFTs in this collection, not 9.9k. One thing I've noticed is that while Kiraverse uses the word earn a lot, they always specify that earning achievements. Survive to win achievements in the sweepstakes mode. You will earn less achievements for gameplay compared to Kira holders. Compare this to the other games that we've seen, like Splinterlands, which just go ahead and display earnings in USD equivalents. So, because of this wording, I don't think that Kiraverse is a play-to-earn game, but it sort of presents itself in a way that it might become in the future. I don't know. Anyway, I found this confusing. They specify that the in-game currency, Kira Bucks, are not a crypto and definitely not an unregistered security, so they're basically the same as V-Bucks or Riot Points. Regardless, the main point of Kiraverse is that you can eventually use NFTs from other collections as in-game avatars. This serves to give many NFTs a use case when they did not have them previously, as they were nothing more than collections of poorly drawn JPEGs. But as you can see on the game's website, to get your NFTs in the game, you need to fill out a form, which doesn't appear to actually be accessible today. The need for this form is because the developers of Kiraverse need to model, rig, and test all NFTs individually. They can't just load in the JPEG or a model and have it work right out of the box, but that should be obvious. In my opinion, this art style is gross. Quality of most NFT art collections in general is pretty low, since they're mostly just randomly generated characters using a pre-designed set of clothes or facial features or some other aspects. This creates a very disconnected art style when they're all put together in the same world, since the proportions, size, and general style of the are very wild in collections. Even though they say that the NFT avatars are only cosmetic, what if the avatar is maybe a thin stick figure? That would be pretty hard to see and aim at in-game, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm interested to see how the mix and match art style actually feels, so we'll talk about that more when we play the game. Continuing down the game's website, we can see the game's roadmap, FAQs, discussing the game's partners and previous experience. Wow, employees at Kiraverse have worked at Samsung, Google, Apple, Nike, and Atari? Who are these employees at Kiraverse anyway? Similar to some of the previous projects we've looked at, the team behind Kiraverse is completely anonymous. While they say that they've worked at these places, which mostly are not relevant to gaming anyway, there's no way to prove that. There are no public employees of Param Labs known. We have no idea what country they're from, and there is no single name behind this project. This is immediately very concerning. With the crypto and NFT world being full of scammers and rug pullers, you really can't trust anyone. Now, it's kind of sad that when playing and buying a video game in Web3, the first question you must ask is this a scam? Kiraverse does itself no favors in proving that it is in fact not a scam by having a hidden development team and absolutely no online history prior to September 2022. But actions speak louder than words, so let's give the game a try. Before getting started, I just want to say it again that this is a beta test. The game does not claim to be finished, it's just a beta, okay? Because of this, I'm not going to be focusing on what the game's missing and taking points off of it. I'll just be talking about how playing beta feels and my thoughts after playing it. I'll be a little bit more lenient on my score than I have with other games, if I feel like they have room for improvement. With that being said, let's sign up and play. Well, the Get Beta Access button is not actually a button, but instead it's just a line of plain text. So I had to click the Sign Up button in the top right of the website. Then I was redirected to the paramlabs.io website where I could create an account. After creating an account, I'm brought to this screen, where the only action I can take is to click my username. Doing so brings me to 3 steps. Connect Wallet, download the Epic Games Launcher, and enter the Kiraverse. Okay, I connected my wallet, I already have the Epic Games Launcher, so I click Enter Kiraverse, and nothing happens. Confused, I then went to the Epic Games Launcher to find Kiraverse and download it there. But nowhere to be seen. What gives? I headed to the game's Discord to get some help, and here I found that the steps on the Paramount site were actually just wrong. What you really need to do is download a second launcher called Elixir. Elixir is what I refer to as the Steam of Web3 gaming in a previous video, but in reality it's just a launcher for games. However, it's not particularly fun, and downloading and getting Kiraverse to work was very difficult. Downloads pause and start at random intervals, and anytime a game has a patch, you have to re-download the entire game. Also, and probably most importantly for someone like me who plays on a computer, there's no ability to choose which drive you're installing things to, so I had to constantly clear out my C drive to make room for this game, since it doesn't let me pick the other drives. Anyway, once the game's downloaded, I click play, and it just gives me an error every single time. So, what now? Well, there's still one more step that I have to do to play Kiraverse. Once I've got the game downloaded, I now need to navigate to the game's folder on my hard drive and then manually click the game's executable file and run it as administrator. Then, and only then, can I actually launch Kiraverse. At this point, Kiraverse has some of the worst ease of access of all the games that we've played so far. After the game launches, I signed in with my Epic Games account and put game's main menu. My first impression is that this game is certainly in early development. This menu looks like something that was slapped together in maybe a day or two of work. There is no automatic matchmaking in the Kiraverse beta. Instead, you find games in the server browser. There is a place to purchase Kira coins, but the buttons don't do anything. There are also options to change languages to a variety of languages, but the game isn't actually available in any language. Additionally, I noticed that I have every single NFT unlocked. I can just flip through the pages and pick any NFT I want. This concern was brought up in the Discord many times, and the developer said that simply the ability to link and use your NFTs in-game has not been implemented. So currently, Kiraverse doesn't use the blockchain at all. This is a little bit concerning to me, as the whole point of the game is to use your avatars in your wallet. It's not a great sign that the most core feature of the game has not been implemented yet, but this is a beta, so I'm sure they'll add it later. I was playing the Kiraverse beta only a few minutes after it opened to the public, and judging by the player counts in the server browser, it looks like there's about 100 players online, so the Kiraverse developers have certainly attracted a good turnout for their open beta. After trying to join games in the server browser a few times and having it fail repeatedly, I restarted the game and kept trying. After about 4 restarts, I finally got it to work and was able to connect to the game. I load into a match, and the first thing that I notice is Kiraverse clearly uses the Unreal Engine starter game, Lyra. This is more of an approach from an amateur indie studio. While the game's website mentioned a Battle Royale mode, that is not available yet. Currently, the only thing that I can play is the free-for-all or team deathmatch mode. This first match that I loaded into is on the game's map against Master Chief and a gravity gun. Kiraverse, unlike Gary's, the lack of polish in the avatar design is alarming. Another and the UI appears to just be a customized version of ProHUD V2 and CompShooter. In general, the hit registration just doesn't quite feel right. I can't think of a better way to explain it than saying it just doesn't feel right, so you'll have to play the game yourself to see what I mean. Additionally, the player models sometimes have unclear hitboxes due to the variety of shapes and sizes. Especially I have to restart the game every time that I want to get into a new match, since the server browser stops working after you've played one game. I played a few matches for a total of about 2 hours in the game. I really didn't have anything else of note to say. I pretty much saw everything that the game had to offer within the first 3 matches. I can't say that I didn't have fun though. I mean, it's the Unreal Engine starter game. Of course it's going to be fun. The Kiraverse beta is a throwback to gaming in the 90s, where you didn't care about unlocking new characters or reaching the highest rank. You just joined a lobby with random people and started blowing stuff up. Mindless, satisfying fun. However, even the games of the 90s had more features than the Kiraverse beta, with more weapons, more polished game feel, and a wider variety of games. But anyway, that's about it for the Kiraverse beta. And by the way, we gotta start protecting the current beta. A game in beta is supposed to be feature complete and ready to ship within a few minutes. This game is clearly still in alpha, considering that the Battle Royale game mode and NFT wallet integration, 2 of the core features advertised, have yet to be added. In fact, this might even be pre-alpha. The game only consists of 2 maps, 2 game modes, 4 weapons, and a dozen or so skins. With over $1 million in funding and about a year in development, I would expect a AAA studio to deliver a much more fleshed beta than this. Kiraverse is a very ambitious project developed by a completely anonymous and unknown team that has raised millions of dollars and secured a partnership with GameStop. While the game is still in an early state, it is just another example of the low bar of quality set for Web3 games. Just getting a playable game is considered an achievement when 95% of your competitors are just web tools. However, this game has received an abnormally large amount of buzz on social media, as it is somewhat related to GameStop. This means that thousands of GameStop investors will relentlessly brigade social media spamming this game and how much they love it, because it will help the stock go up. Do you remember how in 2021 the GameStop stock had a short squeeze from $5 to $500? Well, a lot of people have bought the stock at a very high price and are now left holding the bags. So they have founded an entire quasi-cult dedicated to essentially worshipping the chairman of GameStop's board and anything that is vaguely involved with GameStop. It's a deep, dark rabbit hole that I would not recommend looking into.
I'm gonna sell my GameStop shares when I'm in the round. 2, when I've already killed off all my kids and wife. 3, when the stock market values the price correctly and you get the intrinsic value upon you. I'm in the S&P 500. I have a stock split underneath my belt, and you can never get them from me. I will gut you my You're absolutely joking.
Anyway, those people seem to make up a large amount of the Carriverse player base, so be prepared to read a lot of DRS, GME, and GME to the moon messages in-game chat. However, the main question everyone is asking is, will Carriverse and NFT gaming be the David to the Goliath that is Fortnite? I can't see the future, but based on what I've seen so far, no way. But it's just a beta, right? Everyone has to start somewhere. I'll be sure to come back and check on this game in a few months to see how things are going. As usual, it's time for me to share my 5-point review of the Carriverse beta. Point number 1, ease of access. Accessing Carriverse was actually pretty difficult. If you aren't computer savvy, there's no chance you're getting this game to work. The Elixir launcher that the game uses is a terrible platform that barely works, and probably just malware. The game's website is unfinished and looks like a scam. And unless you watch a YouTube guide to get the game or read the game's Discord, you'll never figure out how to play this on your own. And once you've downloaded the game, you're still not in the clear. You might need to do some manual fixes to get it to work on your system. Some players have said that they needed to move the game's files up a level and allow administrator privileges on the folder to get it to launch properly. 2 out of 5, because I managed to play the game and it's just a beta, so I'll be a little more forgiving here. Point number 2, gameplay. The gameplay is unfinished, to say the least. Carriverse, in its current state, is just the Unreal Engine Lyra starter game with swapped out assets. The game's UI is barely functional, and the server browser locks off regularly, and you'll need to relaunch the entire game to get it to work again. Additionally, the developers forgot to add a quit button, so Alt F4 is the only way to exit the game. This was fixed the day after release, though, so credit to them. The unpolished gunplay, inability to roll in any direction besides straight, and the lack of ammo and health pickups make the game feel more like a My First third-person shooter project that you'll find made by some college students. Certainly not an alleged AAA developer. Despite all of these issues though, I actually had fun running around and playing the deathmatch of Carriverse because, despite the extreme jank, it's still a multiplayer shooter game. Many of these issues are very simple fixes, and I'm sure the developers will have them fixed shortly. But it's still concerning that these simple bugs made it all the way through to the beta launch, so I'm still mentioning them for that reason. However, would I see myself playing this game for any reason besides making this video, even if they fix the gunplay and movement? I don't think so. There are so many other games that offer this exact experience, but in a much more polished format. Carriverse plays and looks like a student project, not a AAA game. The only reason that anyone would play this beta is because they've invested money in the game, which is evident by the game's Discord, which is pretty funny. People praise the game for having the most mediocre and basic features, like a scoreboard, or the ability to switch weapons using the scroll wheel. Plus, they keep talking about strategies to help the game get popular, and trying to convince their kids to play this game instead of Fortnite. Despite the flaws of Carriverse, I still feel like the gameplay deserves at least a 3 out of 5. It's a third-person shooter using Unreal Engine. It won't be hard to get the gunplay to feel good, but even when everything is fixed, the game offers very little to stand out from the competition, besides NFT integration. And if you don't care about NFTs, there's no reason to play Carriverse over the hundreds of others in general, and performance is rather poor given the lack of content in the game. However, this is just a prototype for the game, so there's plenty of time for them to fix these issues. I'm going to give Carriverse the benefit of the doubt and say that this is not an asset flip. If that is the case, then I can give Carriverse's graphics a 1.5 out of 2.5, since the environment assets aren't terrible, but the player models, ugh. As for the audio, I gave Carriverse a 0.5 out of 2.5, since the audio is in a very unfinished state. In total, Carriverse gets a graphics and audio score of 2 out of 5. Point number 4, the use of crypto and NFTs. The Carriverse beta does not use the blockchain in any form, so I can't talk about how the blockchain affects the game, because currently, it doesn't. However, the game promises to eventually add the ability to absolutely has a player base. People have been looking for a use case for their JPEG NFTs. What should I play next? I'm John, and I'll see you next time, as we continue our search for the worst crypto game ever. Goodbye.
when
gonna
your
be
neighbor's
right
dog
back.
returns your ball. Wyatt. Keys down. Get you. Average the Crusaders fan.
His favorite color was blue orange. Mom, can I play with your dresses? Sure.
It's gonna take me years to unpack this formative experience. I know something that will make you laugh your butt off. Huh? Ah, frick, they already told you. A very specific kink. There is no art of it, or the 99% of existing art is not the right vibe. World-weary sigh as you pick up your pencil like you're a Dark Souls boss doing their cutscene. What art of it to see and hope that someone else vibes with it? Befriend 5 other people who like it. Me trying not to simp for anthropomorphic animals.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
To draw good human-like anthros, you need to study and draw humans.
No humans, only furs.
Google keyboard. Furry trying to act cute. 3. Horny submissive femboy furries.
My knife, you see, is coated in poison. The smallest cut can be fatal.
Take care, my knife is quite a burn.
I shouldn't have licked it.
And tickets to concerts can be pricey. I wish I had a sugar mama or something. I can't afford to be your sugar mama, but I can be your splendor mama. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Oh my god, furry. Do you have any idea how frickin' deluded you sound? How can you be a femboy dominant top? Professional alerts. Furry femboys in your area, remain indoors. Repeat, furry femboys in your area, remain indoors. Number 1, open for affinity. What we read about dragons as kids versus how dragons actually are. Remember Clifford? This is him now. Feel old yet?
I never asked for this.
Month of May is over. Now it's month of gay. To all my ferret personas, egg. Hey, can you smell that? What smoke? It's a clean scent. No burnt plastic or forest trees. Only wood oil birch. And not properly cured. Dry birch has a distinct different scent. Someone has a fireplace going using wood that's too fresh. How do you do that? Do what? Me making my persona's lore versus my own life. Him, I want to lose weight. Also him. Yeah, this is a massive call out on me, okay? I still eat fast food. Furry art on shirts.
Please, hot topic, please.
Yummy LGBTQ pencils. Hey, can you wax the pizza? Sure thing. Crud. Hey Google, how do I freaking game in myself right now? Oh my god, yeah, this actually happened to me, but the scenario was just, a little bit different. Everyone knows I'm a massive BD connoisseur, but yeah, some other people do not need to be seeing that stuff, man. When your non-furry friend Owos, I sense your presence. Another Belmont. Dare to face me? I got you now, vampire. Take this. Oh my goodness! You got me! I can't move! I'm so vulnerable and powerless! What kind of punishment will you do to me? Oh, how terrified I am! Frick this, I'm done. People on E6. Cute, wholesome art. Vile and disturbing artwork.
Hey, Tyler, what are you thinking about? Horny?
Pokemon furries aren't real furries. They're just people who like Pokemon.
I got you a birthday present. Oh God, thank you so much. What the heck?
Mother frickers, when I offend someone even though I didn't mean to, they will understandably despise me as long as I live.
And so, we're almost home.
Why are you trying to comfort me?
Because you're all tired and hungry.
So are you, and it doesn't mean I'm mad at you.
People seem to get mad at me when they're tired and hungry.
No. Nobody. My boyfriend at 3 a.m. So, big news. We've been trying for a baby recently.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
You know, we also haven't been pulling out recently.
Oh, I see. So it's only a celebration when you people do it.
That's a cute doll. I hope nothing happens to it. So you're the one that found the wolf at your grandmother's?
Yeah.
Listen, I have a thing for older broads, okay? So when you say 8 grandma, listen, I know how to please a woman. Years of therapy.
Turn off the camera!
My anthro ass, sometimes furry, sometimes scaly.
I'm back.
The woman.
I must screenshot a meme I saw when I got in here. This one.
Oh, I see. So it's only a celebration when you people do it.
That's a cute doll. I hope nothing happens to it. So you were the one that found the wolf at your grandmother's?
Yeah.
Listen, I have a thing for older broads, okay? So when you say 8 grandma, listen, I know how to please a woman. Years of therapy.
Turn off the camera!
My anthro ass, sometimes furry, sometimes scaly. Furry profile pictures seem quite like main account, AD account. We need some rain.
Let's plan a garden party.
But we don't have a garden.
We don't need one. We don't need to throw a party. Just plan one.
The rain will come.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Always the pessimist.
Divine intervention. Now with extra fluff. So you know how some sins are unforgivable?
How not to become a furry as an anti-fur. You are so fun and edgy. Now go to your room. A furry life cycle starts to get tired of an old character.
Dies from peak fiction.
A new anthropomorphic character arises.
Revived by peak fiction.
Furry artists get to work.
Ascends from peak fiction.
How to talk with short people. No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes! Finishing a AAA game from a famous multi-billionaire company.
Yeah, it was good, I guess.
Finishing an indie game I got for free by literally one guy in a basement. It changed the way I see life forever. Furries. Yeah, this is good character design. I kinda wanna play with her udder though. What if you wanted to date Death, but God said, not with a life insurance policy with AARP, made in the 1920s, and made in the 2020s. You like kissing raccoons, don't you? You like Union Pacific big boys, don't you? 5'11" versus 6 foot. I have 2 sides. Party animal. EP. This is how furry stickers are made. This person is secretly attracted to this image. Ha, me. Will you press this button? Everyone becomes their persona. But civilizations crumble. I'ma do it. Happy anniversary of becoming a wolfman.
Is there anything you miss from being a human?
There's one, a wonder now lost to me. I miss chocolate so much. It's toxic to me now.
Hey, cancel our cake.
Now I make do with cheesecake.
Oh, really?
How my drawings look when I'm trying to make something good. How my drawings look when I'm meme posting. Contains apricot oil from natural sources. As opposed to what? Unnatural? Supernatural? We only use apricot oil bleeding mysteriously from the strange crack in our office wall?
Well, that just ain't natural.
Bottle it. So I started working out recently and... Bro is looks maxing. Yeah, I'm so hyped. What could it be this time? I really hope it's a new car. A masterpiece. Oh my god, yeah, honestly, I completely agree, okay? 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Everyone likes trains. It's a fact. Nara Park, located in Japan, is famous for its large population of free-roaming deer. Visitors can interact with the deer, feeding them specially made crackers. The park also features historical temples and gardens, making it a popular destination for both locals and tourists alike. Opens Twitter in public. Hey, what are you doing? A Japanese zoo unsuccessfully tried to mate a pair of hyenas for 4 years before realizing they were both males.
Bruh.
Gonzo, long time no see. How are ya? Hello, relative. Say, have you got yourself any chick yet? Dude, even though it's Pride Month, don't mess with us straight furs. No, seriously, I'm the only one and I'm gonna cry. I'm going to Anthrocon with my brother. See you all there. What is he looking at? I'll take the floor again tonight, Trainer Sensei. Unless you wouldn't mind a little company tonight. Hey, room service? There is a wild animal in my room trying to roleplay with me. What do you mean she's complimentary?
Ramen! Are you sleeping, you fat fuck?
Is it me, or Sony be making their lead female protagonist look masculine as hell? Barely no curves, no rough non-feminine features, unlike the average woman, like The Last of Us 2's Ellie, etc. Just saying, hashtag my 2 cents. Pick from the game on the left, fan made on the right. Higher fans lol. If the furry version of equals is equals 3 and UU is UU, what is the equivalent of? You wanna play obscure PS2 games and listen to Metallica? 3 AM. Only sad and depressed like me, so frick off, dude, really? Just because I'm a prince doesn't mean you should go soft on me. Hey, hello there. Would you make the best game ever? Furries. Owl Monarch Girlfriend. Like scritches. Claws clacking against. Hey, sorry for the notification, but we really wanted to. I guess we both learned something today. Sure. Maybe just a few more seconds.
Hey folks, I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoop Wireless.
Where is it? Guard duties make me bored. Just do your job. Don't do anything stupid when the king is here. Ugh. We're so dead. Fight in case of one certain Worgen. He paws your thigh, you moan. This is not what I expected to be behind the NSFW filter. Why would you willingly post this? I've learned to notice when you don't want to be covered in your sleep. And when you do, you're so good at this. You can express your needs and boundaries in your sleep. When your friends know something that you don't. Finally positioning my art on Reddit. No one's seeing it. So I've been published on E6 it seems. I haven't seen you since high school. What have you done all these years? Play Bethesda games or be chronically online arguing with strangers. Furries will spend hours detailing dragon PP that will never get Am I? It is very early. Please, give have any choice? Get rid of furry haters. Simple trick. Why do babies have to stare at us? They like to stare at beautiful people. I know. Everyone else just has low standards.
Even babies?
Especially babies.
Honey, if you want to ride your scooter, you need a helmet. Mom! My helmet! I look like a nerd.
What's your request? Do you accept? Skills. Able to talk to animals. Become a highly successful 18+ artist. Get a werewolf boyfriend or a girlfriend. Get a pet fox. Grow from ears and tail like a man. Live in Zootopia. Yoshi is real and your best friend. Deathwolf pays you a visit. Who knows what will happen? Instantly teleport to any furcon. This is how you're gonna end up if you're gonna keep reacting to my artworks. When I realized that I'm the only furry in my friend group.
Do you want a puppuccino? Yes, please. Good girl.
When I meow and they don't meow back. Protogens and primogens.
Oh, hi. Who are you?
I am you, but better apparently. Ow. You also get publicly humiliated if you don't pay for the rights to draw my species.
Ow, what?
So, you're into quantum mechanics, eh?
Yes. What exactly is it?
Well, to put it as simply as I can... Yes, I understand all of that. Eddie.
Huh?
You make me proud to be gay.
Me too. Hi, Liam.
Hi. Is someone in the trash? That's Olivia.
Hi. New people scare me, so I hide.
New people scare me too.
I'm not the only one?
Let's hide from everyone.
Yay!
So what do you want for dinner? Kind of craving some ramen fish.
Oh my god, finally! How many more men do you want?
Hello, Antifa. I want to know more about the Doom Crossing. Dudes who order bonus wings close the fridge with their hips.
Yeah, what of it?
My hands are so full and my ass is fat. You freaking wish you were me. The do's and don'ts to petting your good boy. Do gentle pats. Don't.
You've been with me for such a long time. Thank you for always being there for me.
Vicky, is that the umbrella that you're bringing?
Yeah, you jealous?
No, it's just that I wasn't expecting you to use something so normal. There it is.
Sushi!
Were you out smooching dragons again?
No.
I don't want to get in the shower. I never want to leave. Inside every fluff ball is a secret button. Careful, they puff up real fast. Me watching a furry meme video. Me after working on a project for 5 minutes. Teacher, you can't hear the images.
Been playing for 27 minutes and it's very accurate.
Me.
You did the same joke about 3 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore.
My friend asked me if he could make a protogen or synth GLaDOS. Me after suggesting to make a synth proto-hybrid and suddenly got hired because of it. There are 2 types of gay. Smelly. That cute hyena boy with the cute brow piercings and his cute hair and cute ears. 18+ content addiction is real, but you can overcome it. Remember to pray for a rosary. Fun fact. Wolves are cuddle bugs and highly affectionate to bunnies. What you think Finnish femboys look like versus what they actually look like.
This is why Sweden, Chris, never Finland.
You can run, but you can't hide. Engineering is reporting ship-wide malfunctions to the artificial gravity, Captain. Side note, I'm beginning to question the design of these uniforms. What the hell are you doing?
You didn't give me a blanket.
Slightly what? Slightly furry. I would go to school if this was the teacher, this was the uniform, this was the bus, this was the book. I start to lose motivation and energy. I stop and self-destruct, after which I spite myself for being unproductive and use that to get productive again. I am productive for 2 to 5 days. Being depressed. Being depressed while dressed like a girl. I just found out there's a magazine dedicated to furry mangas. Why isn't this more known? Shara, this does actually look pretty awesome, okay? Your appointment! We forgot your appointment! It's in 2 hours. Oh.
2 hours later.
Your appointment! We forgot your appointment!
Hey there, welcome in. How may I assist you today? Did we have a reservation?
What? No, I don't have a reservation. I just need a table for 6 people.
Oh, sure. Well, our wait time for a party that size is currently 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Oh my god, that's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not waiting that long.
Of course. Just give me one moment to see if there's anything we can do to get you in sooner.
You better. In fact, I want to speak to your manager. They ought to know their staff needs better training on hospitality.
I'd like to speak to your mother. Tell her she should be embarrassed. She raised someone to act like a baby in public. You want to speak to the manager, please? The manager doesn't know what's going on. Haven't you ever worked anywhere before?
Quit yapping.
I continue to be taunted by pictures of delicious sandwiches posted by places that are thousands of miles away from me. Big, buff, sexy sharks. My furry ass with daddy issues. Wow, what a beautiful day. So, anyway, evening ladies, are we staying out of trouble over here? I'm just playing with y'all. But seriously, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jackson, and my buddy Kurt over there has been admiring y'all from afar. And we'd love to treat you guys to a dance.
Yeah, we're fine, thanks.
Oh. Why some guys want a sugar mama. Why I want a sugar mama.
Looks like you want to try a relaxing manicure.
It's impossible. Dragon claws can withstand even lava. What beautician is strong enough? Sounds like a task worthy of my full power. That's so relaxing. No friend of mine misses spa day. When you're in the city at 3 AM during FWA in a fursuit, and you hear someone scream, "Hey, that ain't no frickin' human." The orange juice. Trade offer. I receive Roblox cards. You receive hugs and friendship. These bicycle tracks keep getting more and more erratic as the path gets steeper.
This must be the point of impact.
The cyclist must have made a full body halt.
And left the scene on foot.
Oh no, we keep getting the wrong fruit snacks.
Oh, we did?
These are shaped like cartoon characters. Wicked video game shapes.
Aren't they the same?
The other one's making me better at video games.
He's gonna steal all of your shinies.
Hello, Mr. Cow. Guess who's gonna become stew tonight?
Don't scare the cow, you idiot.
Well, beef stew sounds kinda good.
Hands off, he's mine.
Well, love comes in many forms, right? I'm rooting for you, though. Oh, so that's the kind of relationship you have?
New comment.
Yeah!
Oh. I casted Fireball. No one. No more interaction between me and my dad.
Locked up like Fort Knox and make him stop my clock.
Hi.
Nah, I can't do this.
Wolves are better than foxes.
Wolves and foxes.
Okay, so basically, I
I love Ram. I give up. Making friends is impossible. May I sit here?
Yeah, sure.
You want a juice box?
Thank you.
I like trains.
I did it.
What seems to be the problem? My new degenerate hoodie. Yeah, I got it. Just a day before 6/21.
Grandmother, what big teeth you have.
The better to...
Wait, are you a furry?
I'm going out to get destroyed. And destroyed you will be with those hips.
You're a simp.
Oh, you're finally home. Come sit down and tell me all about your day. Is this an awkward... full of... Hey, look! A deer! Want a treat, cutie? He's so friendly. I'm the government. Give me your...
I got the Discord now. Link in the comments.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb and stupid. Can you do everything for me while I just kinda hang out? Stop! You're pulling your leash! You're choking yourself! Don't... Can we make out when we stop?
Yeah, of course.
This is what my son has been posting on his Twitter. He has been caught up in some very sinful hobbies. Please pray for my poor baby boy. Oh, how was the party? Awesome. I burned through 3 to 4 months worth of social battery in 24 hours. Time to go build a... about games. My bacteria, or pathogen, just wiped out the world in 61 Yes.
Ouais.
minutes. You get $1,000 per day, but every time you leave your house, you must wear a full fursuit. Do you take the deal?
Yes.
Furry tech. Give it. You never see me posting anything lackluster.
You mean this?
We could go gat for gat, frick that. We can go Riz for Riz. 19 bucks on the Fortnite card. Double pump with the Phantom tax. He paid me $20 to... That's something I'm not entirely sure about. Oh, and so Wolfman, why is your mouth so big and your voice so loud? Why you ask? It's something I'm born with. Sir Wolfman, why are your arms so big and bulgy? That's because I'm a soldier. If you had the chance to start your life over, knowing everything you know now, would you?
No.
Why not? I don't like most of it, and I might not find you at the right time again. I would probably invest in stocks. Furry baits.
Just Cookie Crisp cereal like usual.
I hear ya. I have an idea that will make both our breakfasts interesting. What if we... to go from the south? We are going to need climbing gear.
I have some good news.
Perfect. Let's go overthrow this one.
Agreed. I can't believe they're actually working together again for this.
Yeah, Spot united against them. I almost feel bad for him.
I like you. Let's marry. I'll be your husband.
But you're a woman.
Haha, you sure are so funny, wife boy.
He says his belly is full, but his fridge is empty. Yo, they made a VR game of one of the best movies of all time. One that you'll love.
Oh God, which one?
Heat. Look up Heat VR.
A few moments later.
You are horrible, bro. LeMayo. What is this? Better than some stank-ass 90s movie. You are clinically insane. YouTube stretch lesson.
Sausage biscuit breakfast.
Annoyed because they do feel better after self-care. I like the character, that's it. Hey, what up? Damn, Steve Shark Fortnite is so hot. Hey, you play Fortnite